Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 228 of Fallout 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for Fallout 76, and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 233 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 233 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Sound check. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Lord's a little has some severe allergies going on here, guys. So be hacking, coughing, and dying. So our earlier video was mowing the lawn, at least until the phone went dead. Missed on the ride along. That's okay. Just mowing the lawn. Nothing important. See this log cabin kit, guys, you can get? That's what I'm using for my mobile log cabin. That's what I'm putting in right there. So that there is Pretty cool to get, the log cabin. So that's what I'm using for my mobile camp. Interesting, you get free bait. You guys seen this? Free bait. So improve your chances of hooking the big one with improved bait. Great chance of catching rare fish. How many do you get in that? Just one free bait? How many do you get? Just one? What's the 24-hour hot sale today? I don't see it. Is it the purple Mothman eye flare maybe? So that could be it. Anyways, I would suggest if you want to get a cute little log cabin, I'd grab that. Oh, maybe that's what's on sale. No? I don't know. I don't see what the 24-hour hot sale is today. Don't see it. Scroll down, maybe it's down here. Limited time, 1 day. This also says 1 day. No, that's not it. I don't know. I must have it or something already. It's not showing up for me. Well, not sure what the hot sale is today, guys. I don't see it. It did not show up for me. Alright, so still going here at the seasons. With that going on, I'm going to save those for later. Alright, so I have a long ways for that. Let's get into the game and get the party started, shall we, folks? I need to finish our thing here for setting up the stream. Let's get you some EDM.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, lady.
So I made my drinks. I'm just serving them.
Now, could you give me some tea or a drink?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you guys, don't forget to chat away to help us out with the algorithms. Chat should be open to those who have subscribed. We have to keep the chat for subscribers only to keep the bots down. We notice otherwise bots come in, start talking stuff we don't want them to be advertising. So please utilize the chat. It's there for you. It helps us out. And we need people to just go ahead and talk. Talk like we went to a coffee house and want to talk to some old friends. Let us know what your hopes are. what your dreams are, what your disappointments, why you had to sit down and rethink and question your choices in life, whatever. Chat, chat, chat. That's what it's there for. We need lots of chatting. The big thing is we need super chats. Lots and lots of super chats. So the super chat will be our version of a tip jar until we get to 1,000 subscribers, which we're almost there. So make sure you get a bunch of people in here and subscribe. Make an account for all of your family members, your cats, your dogs. Make sure they have an account. Give everyone an account.
Please.
Just subscribe to us. Dig up your grandma and grandpas and great grandmas and grandpas and make them account and have them subscribe. Then put them back to rest. Whatever we need. We don't care at this point. We just need help. Alright guys, start a super chat goal.
Did you find out how many of these things you get?
You know, let me look and see. I don't remember how many I had on there.
Neither do I. I do not
Should have
remember.
done that.
Yeah.
Improve bait, 1. You get literally 1.
It does say 1.
That's it. 1.
Jesus Christ.
1 bait. That is stupid. Only 1 improved bait. Even if they give it to you free, there should be at least minimum of 5. Really, guys? Come on, Bethesda, you cheap
Oh yeah, it's only 1.
SOBs.
1. What the fuck?
Why just 1?
So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid.
Alright, there you go. I got that set up for you.
So stupid.
There is our channel thing.
My camp cannot be placed.
So I'm probably at your camp. Alright, there you go, guys.
You know what? I'm moving that camp anyway. I mean, I'm not moving it.
Oh, there you are. So the first thing I'm going to do,
I'm not moving it.
let me start a thing.
I'm gonna be moving another camp somewhere else.
Yeah, just activate your other camp.
So
join the
I'm
party.
actually going to be bringing this one up, which I just became active. And after I get done doing this daily, I'm gonna go down to Skyline Valley.
Yeah.
Because those are the 2 places I need to be. So Skyline Valley and the Ash. I got the other one up right now.
Scrap junk to produce springs. Complete a daily challenge. Catch a fish in the Mire region. 2 of them. Make sure you do that, guys. Craft fish bits. Oh good, everything's all, this is the way it should be. Should be all about fishing. Take a camera picture of a Murloc hunter. Nope. Take camera pictures, rather have photo mode. Craft or scrapped armor, sounds good to me. Triple a super mutant's arm, yeah, I guess we could do that.
Yeah, it kind of works. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, guys, Lord's not feeling too good right now.
Oh, there you go.
So can do doesn't really help us at all. I don't know what else I'd put there. Unless I just put intelligence. Don't know how to put intelligence. I guess that.
Cranberry bog.
There's nothing in that.
Cranberry bog. Let's see where you have to go.
What do you need? What do you do?
I'm in dire need. The art of fishing is what is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions carry quite a bit of weight. I hope that when others see out there fighting waves, they'll join me in helping preserve this ancient art.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do you want me to cast my rod?
Nothing good ever happens in a bog. Not much fishing there neither. I've heard tales of fish being caught in the old quarry.
Quarry.
After the best of the beasts of the deep, you'd be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. What you said out there?
Where do you have to go, love?
They want me to go here to...
And that's where I have to go. And looks like we're going together. Watch out for Queen.
Oh, kill Murloc. Alright. That'll work, princess.
I Right behind you.
Looking good. Alright. Oh, there she goes.
There she is.
Broke my leg.
Disgusting.
What?
I just said disgusting.
That was broken leg?
No, her. Bloody gutty parts.
You did rip her in too.
Disgusting.
I do like these fishing outfits. Oh, did you see my new bobber? It's the fire stick bobber. Or fire paint or whatever it's called. Well, I think it's for getting everything in the ash region. I just need to get 3 more irradiated fish. Don't you need a fish here?
I need a fish everywhere. I need to fish everywhere.
No, I don't think you got this far. Anyways, this is what the bait looks like, bobber.
Cool, okay.
Dizzy. Our radiation never taps out at the beginning of the game. It always takes a little bit before it taps out.
I don't know. I don't know. Always come in that way, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, sunscreen.
They're so freaking good.
Sunscreen pies. Baked sunscreens. Sunscreen casseroles. Barbecue sunscreens. Sunscreen fillets. Lemon and garlic pepper sunscreen barbecue. alone.
Right?
How did I know? I got a horrible time. Handcuffs. Blister fish.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Where'd you get? Oh, you got the blister fish, yeah.
I never got one before.
Oh, good.
You're a bit of a fighter.
Yeah, they are. I need radiated fish.
Is this for your... I'm gonna say my...
No, I need to go someplace else for it.
Right. We look good in our fishing gear.
Actually, we're fishing in the ash zone. Just need bait, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go turn this in. Boss, how you doing?
On the scoreboard,
Oh,
I haven't really done the scoreboard that much. I am 26.
yeah, same. 26.
I just hit 26 like day before yesterday, I think.
Unfortunately, we do our scoreboard naturally. We don't like grind West Tech or anything like that, or
Yeah, we're just doing it naturally, and we got a lot of stuff that's
usually Fallout. We usually play other games, and then we have Fallout Tuesday because Tuesday was when everything changes and we can go for
I buy a booster on Tuesday
a
and
booster and get you a
grind
weekly.
all the dailies
What
and
I'm looking
weeklies
for.
out and stuff. That's usually how I do it.
Yeah, that's usually how we play the game is Fallout Tuesdays.
But being the new DLC and everything, I'm
Right now we've been
just
concentrating
staying
this
here
game
and
quite a bit.
enjoying. I'm enjoying the fishing.
Ladies always love fishing in games. Getting used to the little,
Yeah, I'm
Radar
starting to get
thing.
used to the radar thing.
still don't like it.
Yeah, I still don't like it. And I haven't caught any other fish that I need. I did catch the oxycotto. I caught 2 of them.
I got the drowned Chesterfield sofa. I've already got that one.
They're already doing stuff. Drowned floodlight. I got a drowned floodlight. I only won.
Why?
I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing. Why?
I need to get something better.
Shit, somebody's there. God damn it. That's where I need to go. God damn it.
Don't forget you need to make fish pits today.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can go on the waterfall or I can go on this big body of water down here.
What was the soup we had?
Fish chowder.
Fish chowder.
Fish chowder. And now I'm gonna cook up the fish and give it to the crab girl here.
Just got done mowing the lawn, so I'm very good fish chowder. So I need cream.
Cream?
So it just does hit points and hunger. That's it. Should be like extra.
Crab fry fish bits. I guess that was a thing today.
That's what I said.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought you were reminding me to go do fish bits.
Then you turn it.
Because I always forget. And since I'm here, no, I'm gonna put this guy up there.
And then give it to Linda Lee.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the young crab lady there. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Alright.
Alright, so I need to do.
I'm gonna move my other camp. Somebody's there. Somebody's up.
So I need to catch ash heap,
That sucks.
death
Are they
jaw.
really up
Oh
there?
my gosh,
Yeah.
I really need to get them. I need to get the upgrade bait.
What about down here?
Anywhere in that region where you need.
Yeah, I know the skyline. But well, the water. Somebody's got the waterfall. The 3-pond waterfall is very hard to do to grab.
Catch fish in the Mire region. Damn, before you left, you should have done that.
Is that the Mire?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, this is Mire. Princess. Damn it. Anyways, boss, we were.
Bigger part of this island.
What? There's that bear you needed yesterday.
I just gotta calm me there. Yeah, I don't know. around us and then bears always jumping on me. I know the
there's that up
waterfall's
there.
there, but I'm thinking down here. Bigger part of the water anyway.
I'm gonna get myself a shirt.
What?
A shirt. A night shirt. Kill a Murloc. Scrap.
Do you
What?
see there's something down here?
Oh yeah, there's people down there. There's a fish.
There's a lot of fish here.
Free range, Fred's barbecue.
I'm thinking right here. They won't let me get near. Alright, where can I drop this? How can I not drop this at all?
Allergies from mowing the lawn. I got such a headache. Damn it. They should have fish bits in that, or
Why won't they
stuff
let
you
me
can,
over here?
there you go. I put on my, as long as those guys didn't explode.
There's nothing here.
You might be too close to that commie.
I am, and I don't like that combing place.
Might be too close to it.
Where
because
else can I go?
You might not be able to put anything there because it's an event area. I noticed that you can't build a camp or anything next to event areas.
Well, I don't like be constantly shot at. My fishing places I want peaceful.
Yes.
I don't
me
want
too.
things spawning in. I don't want to be shot at from across the water. I want peaceful. So
Let's go, Earl. The first Earl. Then Betsy. Alright, go Earl. Let's get Betsy up there. Move your ass, Earl.
Oh, really?
Earl. Samson. Then Betsy. Alright, Earl.
Are you all by yourself?
Yeah. I got one. Just do yours then. Unless you need a bait. one person here. I think I just saw somebody. Someone's with me. Earl. Betsy. Where'd Samson go, Earl? There's Samson. Bug is underwater. Samson, get your ass up there. Move. Move. Ah, shit. I'm a little distraught. I'm distraught.
Why?
I just realized the cow's name is Earl and Samson, and I milked both of them, but they only had one udder. Got a lot of cream from them, but then I realized, aren't cows supposed to have more than just one udder? I think I milked the wrong cow.
Yeah, that's how it
The
works.
name is Samson. I milked Samson, but
This isn't looking good either. God, this would have been a
I'm
nice.
distraught. I'm very distraught.
Not here.
Confused. Alright, Earl, Samson, and Betty, in order the way you guys are supposed to be. Earl first, Samson,
Not here.
and Betsy. Go, 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 Betsy. Ah, shit. No, get out of there. Get up there. No. God damn it.
Are you needing help?
Almost done if you want to get the worms or bait.
Dude, you're... Jesus.
What? What happened?
Alright, you glitched that.
He got his boat stuck.
Yeah, you got his boat stuck. Okay, you kind of glitched that, sir.
Nice
You have
cabin.
got a nice fucking cabin here. I was gonna bitch about who took this, but yeah, I can't bitch at this.
That is not a mobile house like
No, that's not mobile. He's been
That's-
here a long time.
That's a permanent house.
This is a permanent house.
Nice house.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yay, I did it. Okay.
I mean, see the boats and stuff. That's why. I thought that. I thought the same thing. I might have to go to a different server if I want this spot.
Honey, you can fish anywhere there. It doesn't have to be any particular spot. It's anywhere in that region.
Can't lay down a mobile camp.
You can fish in any water in the region as long as it's in the Skyline Valley.
You don't understand. I want to make a camp.
A mobile camp
I'm moving my other camp.
or permanent camp?
No, I'm moving my other camp.
permanent camp.
Yeah, my permanent camp's gone now.
You want to make a permanent camp?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be in these two regions for a while. Damn, dude. I can't. So I am trying to find something.
You want to leave the server and find a different place?
I'll have to do that. I'll probably have to do that.
Complete a daily challenge. Roasted Murloc. Aw, damn it. Roasted. Roasted.
Roasted what?
Murloc meat.
You didn't cook roasted?
No, I sold it. I should have. Aw. Bleh! That's gonna need to kill Murloc anyways.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll
Damn
come
it.
up.
Damn it. Damn it. Cook it. You've got to cook it, man. Cook the meat. No, I have to go find more Murlocs. Okay, sit up, dude. This is a drink. Blood sugar's doing okay. Why do they have 8 to eat when I went and did that? You know, you can put a camp anywhere where these streams are at here. It's kinda,
Yeah, I'm looking at this stream. Yeah, you can't.
you just have to look down and see if you can fish in it.
Yeah, it's too shallow. This one might be a lot.
Have you seen over here?
I was there, and I couldn't place anything down there. There's actually a really cool beach. I mean, it's a really cool beach there, but I couldn't lay anything down. It's like a resort area.
Lakeside cabin, cliffside. Oh, this isn't even on our server. This is a, what you call it, camp.
Well, yeah, I could see that why it is, but I can't build there though. No, I was here. This place is really neat, but I can't drop.
Have you tried by Susan's cabin right here? Shining Creek Cavern? No?
It's so shallow, it doesn't even come to your ankle.
Okay.
What's the, yeah, and I've tried down there.
This is the Commie Bear camp.
And there's only one
Have
spot.
we tried this stream right here?
No,
Right there?
no, not yet. This is a big lake. If anyone doesn't know this is a huge lake over here,
Oh yeah, you're going to that side.
but you can't place anything down. I went around the whole side because it's, I guess, because this is a resort. Anyway, see, it's a big thing of water here, but I can't put anything down.
You went all the way around?
Yeah, I did. I literally swam all the way around it. See it?
Try putting that thing down for a camp.
Isn't it cool?
Unless that's an event area, that might be why.
See the beach right here?
Oh damn, I mean,
Yeah, to see the beach and umbrellas and boat and... I mean, I can't even place it on a rock. Nothing. There is absolutely nothing. I can't put it anywhere in here. Nothing.
why is that camp?
Look at this.
Why can't you put anything down that camp?
Absolutely nowhere. Most of the water over here is like this, and then I'm back
wonder
over
why.
here on a big dock that I can't put anything down on. Or on this boat.
This goes an event area.
Weird, huh? Went all the way around it. I don't know, it's a neat pond. Can't put anything there. You were showing me over here. What is over here?
Try right there. Go to
Let
that
me
camp.
go here to the
The sun,
motel.
follow the sun. You're gonna have to kill whoever's attacking you.
What is this? Who knocked me in the water?
And that's part of the reason why you can't build something there. It's an event area.
It could be.
That's a one of those robots.
Yeah, I hate those things. Fuck. And most of them are all like this. They're all. It's good to know that I'm showing.
You know, this was showing on the
I'm
screen.
showing.
Hey, Boss Man, how do you like ladies in our new format? We got the
Most places.
bigger chat. Apparently YouTube likes that, so
Okay, down here is supposed to be a stream.
we're trying to comply with YouTube's wishes.
There is a stream.
And ladies where I like her always to be, lady on top, me on the bottom.
It's too shallow.
You fish there.
I can't fish here.
Yeah, you can.
How? I'm hitting the X button.
You look down at the water or just have to go out into it when you're on shore.
I'm in the middle of it.
There you got a bunch of things there anyways. It's going to aggravate you. You will follow the
Believe it or
water
not,
down.
you really cannot. Shallow water, you can't fish in.
Which is weird because the water I'm in is super shallow.
Right, it's really weird. Some areas you can, some areas no, you cannot.
Alright, scrap 5 armor. Done.
Turn right into a little waterfall. Can I fish here? No.
Oh, of course not.
No, you can't. But I can fish here
Could you put a camp down there?
at that teeny little pond.
You don't need too much to put her to fish. You just need to be able to put a base camp down next to it.
Yeah, I might be able to. Let me try it. Not my idea. Yeah, come with me. Yeah, I can.
Look what I did for her. She doesn't want to turn around and show me her ass. There she is. These pants look good even on her. She's got good ass. Look at that.
One more before I decide. I want to look over by Susan's place real quick.
There we go. Let's try and find the perfect place to cook the fish.
Gotcha. Princess likes to do stuff.
No, no one's watching us right now.
Sunday, huh?
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 228 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mobs for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 233 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current games. Keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our Shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 233 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Hey, how you doing, Stone? I'm just dying of allergy attacks right now. I mowed the lawn. You saw our quick short. The phone unfortunately overheated and died halfway between. But that's okay. Just mowing lawn. Nothing too exciting there. You see what Stone was saying?
I hope your day is. Wow, thumbnail. He loves your thumbnail.
That was lazy thumbnail.
That was really well done. Back to work for me. Just wanted to show some love and show love for your epic thumbnail.
Thank you.
Go get those fish.
Have a good day at work. Or try to have a good day at work. Work's never fun, but you can try to make it fun. You know, that was just a quick thumbnail I put. Oh man, I'm out of bait again. Oh my god, did I just use my superb bait? Please tell me I didn't do that. I need that for the legendary fish. Son of a... So tired and can't see from allergies. I think I used the good shit.
Don't use the good shit.
Damn it.
Don't use the good shit.
Too late. All gone.
Yep.
All of it's gone.
Yep. Where is it?
The snow is multicolored here.
No, Mom, it's not telling me. It's not telling me.
Have you tried where that little temple thing is there at those houses? Is that where you were?
That's where I was. You can't go around now at all.
You follow the river.
This is the only spot. Other than that, these seem really, they're very small. Like really, really, really small. C.A.M.P fishing. They look big.
Have you tried walking the stream?
I'm thinking of doing that
Falling
now.
upstream or downstream and see.
I'm thinking of doing that now. Seeing if...
See if you can find a spot to fish. All you need is a place to fish and then lay down at a camp.
Yeah, even if it's a
You like
dock.
my thumbnail with my...
Even if it's a little dock.
See my lazy thumbnail?
Well, I was going to make kind of a print, because I'm going to need both places.
I'd even do my... usually for a thumbnail, I'll go and do an AI and have make our characters for us. Today I just went on, just said whatever. There's the fish. A death jaw. 2 more of those huge things. They get a glowing death jaw for display. I like to use the glowing ones for display.
Yeah.
One, because they glow, give a little bit of light to the cabin.
Fish there. Fish there. Fish there. And this is going into... You have a very nice place.
My camp. Stone was trying to make his camp. He said he's having a hard time. He just made a normal. I told him, just make a mobile one.
Yeah, I wanted to make a mobile one. Don't know if this would work. I'll try it.
There you go. I'll put you in the water there.
It's a creek, but a fishing thing comes up with it. So let's see. I could use this. Let's move this up a little, shall we?
resource thing there? Or just only looking for your docks?
This was a permanent camp I just destroyed. Now let me start over.
Yeah, you have to break them down.
That was a permanent camp I have. I love the dock ideas and stuff, and even if I leave them in maybe a spot I like, I still want to make something different. You know what I mean, Hickory? You know, I wish if there was a bigger water. My fingers hurt.
What are you fingering with your fingers? What makes it hurt?
That rewriter. I wish you could buy that dock separate.
Yeah. And the boat.
I wish you could buy the boat separate.
You can buy the boat with.
Do you know there used to be a boat you could buy?
Yeah.
I see it's gone.
You
It
got
was there last week, huh?
You have it.
I don't have the boat.
I thought you did.
Nah, I didn't have the
Or is
boat.
this the wrong game I'm thinking of?
I don't have a boat. Daisies.
Turn down. Big base camp is rough, isn't it?
Well, this was a permanent base, so I had a lot of stuff done. What the fuck?
That's so weird. I felt like crap. The blood sugar is under 100. Now look at it. Now I feel better. Stupid.
It's okay. I love building anyway. I always love to see what I can build.
Yeah.
Building has always kind of been my thing.
Did you take a shower after that long thing?
What?
Did you take a shower after working and everything?
No. Haven't had time.
I was gonna take a shower.
Haven't had time.
rocket gang. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Mr. Moore, hello.
Hello. Oh, did they leave yet? No.
That's all I got was 2 bait from all that? Are you kidding me?
So you already got what now? I don't know how many actually, I do know because I don't have any. So how many did I get? Oh, I must have got 3. So I must have got 3. Yeah. Cool. This dude right here, is this like is this bleeding on like every server?
Yeah. No, not every server, but yeah.
He's not really here, is he?
It could be.
One's better to not look at. I noticed that stuff that was doubled up here. I don't know why. And I will go this way.
How do you like our new set, Mr. Morp? We can see the chat now finally.
Yeah, okay, she's a crazy doctor. I want to get the kid. In the daytime, she's normal. At night, she role plays.
Oh.
And so I think, yeah, I've had all these other ones and all that. And I only have them in my camp to just, have somebody at my camp. I really think I want the kid. So I am actually walking up a river. I started at the bottom of the map, the furthest you could possibly go. It even told me I couldn't go that way. And just started there and following up. And everything in here is very, very, very small. I guess there wasn't any secret water here at all.
Did you know that these plans cause weight in your inventory?
Yes, I do. I do. Everything causes weight in your damn inventory.
I was wondering why I'm so heavy. It's these frickin' plans.
I really should have just one of each and not triplicates and all this and that. But I'd be holding on to them anyway.
Why does paper weigh so much?
Okay, these streams are so small. They're like creeks. They're creeks. They're not streams, they're creeks. So I've been to every body of water now. You're not gonna sell stuff?
I am selling stuff.
Oh, I see what you did. Did you have... I see what you
So
did.
check out everything I got, consolidating it.
other camp out now. I got my other camp up right now. So I need to go there. Finally somebody left that spot. I can go there. I remember I was working on my dock.
Alright, so I thinned out what I've got here.
Okay.
Is there any of this you can think of that I should keep? Recipes don't sell.
Recipes don't sell, furniture sells.
Disease cure.
Stuff to deck out your camp sells.
Sorry, why can't we see the color purple anymore? Hey, Stone. Yeah, I was reading you was building your camp this morning. And you ran out of camp budget. Yeah, you can go crazy on that stuff. So yeah, I just made a very simple, small little camp here. And it's a mobile camp, so I can take it anywhere. Try to thin out my resources here. So anyways, if you see here, this is my little log cabin. Get you a bird eye view. So this is what I made. I made a little portable log cabin here with a glass ceiling, so it gets a little light in the inside, just enough where I can put my stuff down. This I can do separate and build at the same time I want to. This is my deck, goes into the water for a dock. Advertising for our channel here. And then this house is separate too. And this house has all my crafting stuff and buffs and food and some surplus resources and stuff. That's it. I got 3 things. Everything else is just quick for moving. So yeah, that's my little thing. It's all blueprinted, and anywhere I go, I can just slap that down. It's the resource nodes are all ready to go. The only thing I need to do is figure out, how far into the water I need to go to make the dock to fish off of it, and that's it. Everything's really easy done. Going through and get rid of all the shit I don't need. It smells like the grass outside.
No, it smells like Pablosa.
What's that?
The trees are already dropping their leaves. We're gonna have an early winter.
We haven't even had spring yet. Nothing's grown yet. They're dropping their leaves.
They're dropping their leaves.
Bugs are not getting any water.
And even the neighbors are getting, their trees are getting, dropping.
Did you see what Stone is saying?
Yeah, he's only got about 4.5 hours left. Yay!
Wishing they would sell here because I'll put this up.
Did we catch any good fish today?
Not yet.
I caught one of those, what is it? A blister fish. I caught a blister fish. But that was it. And that's all I've caught. Just a blister fish.
Yeah, I'm still trying to catch my, what do you call them, grinding the damned fish challenges, trying to get my stuff up.
For the reel?
Yeah.
Ah, and I only caught those ones. Alright. They got some freaky looking fish in the game. I'll give them that. I've only done the dailies each day, thus far, for fishing and gave the bits to the giant crab. Yeah, there's some. Lloyd has a lot of the fish that he's caught up in his camp. I'm actually here. So yeah, I mean
Yeah, the elite fish I've been keeping.
he's got some gnarly looking fish.
The rest of them I just break down and give them for items.
I mean, yeesh.
So yeah, my camp? Let me
Yeah.
show you my camp.
I mean, he's got some big ones.
I do have some trippy ass things, don't I?
And here's the little guy of the month.
Yep, that's my little guy. Might want to come over here. I just emptied out my entire locker.
Yeah, the fish are trippy.
See if there's anything here you need that you don't have. This is my entire locker.
Are you just giving it up, huh?
Just give it up. This stuff almost costs, I don't know, 400 in weight in my thing. Just from this shit. You know this shit is heavy? Piece of paper.
Yes, honey, I know it's heavy.
Look at this.
Maybe you shouldn't have a vendor then.
No, I have a vendor just to show me, but no one's buying the legs. No one's buying any stuff,
yeah.
sickles.
Only
No one
sell
buys any
furniture.
weapons. Yeah.
Sell furniture. That's
It's like
all
you have
that's
the
sold.
furniture and all the stuff that
Sell
goes for
furniture.
like doing stuff.
I really should go through
The
mine.
rest of this shit, I'm just getting rid of. Like no one's buying the food recipes, the ultra site shit. So come and check, see if there's anything you need here. I'm just dumping this shit in there. So if you don't know any of that stuff,
I'm grabbing the
take
stuff I
it.
don't know.
There, that's everything I own. That no one's been buying, so just throwing that shit away.
Yes.
Like, do you believe no one buys that shit? Oh, he actually has the stuff he didn't have before.
Yes, plants should be zero weight.
Yeah, they should be zero weight, so
Absolutely, they should.
all that
so
thing I
be
just
zero
gave
weight.
away, I just giving it away. It costs like, I was wondering, it's like, why in the hell is my inventory so always maxed out at 1200? And it's like, why? I'm not carrying anything.
So this is why.
What
Because
is that?
mine's max too.
Because I have collected every single plant since the beginning of this game.
Well, so have I.
Things, and apparently no one needs them because no one's bought them, even at like dirt cheap prices, like 50 credits and shit. I mean, I'm putting up for what the game says to put it up for. Like, it says 2 credits, I put up for two caps. 50 caps, I put up for 50 caps, 100 caps, whatever. It's like not one's buying them. So either everyone has them, or they're just not items that anyone wants. I mean, they're like ultrasight armor, ultrasight guns, ultrasight weapons, ultrasight bullets, Scorch Queen stuff, Scorch Beast stuff, ancient weapons, all kinds. It's like no one wants them, so screw it. Whoever comes to this spot's gonna be very, very happy if they're a new player. I've got pretty much every single gun in the game you can craft. Lady just grabbed a whole bunch. I see she didn't even have some of this stuff.
I didn't have some of the stuff for guns.
Yeah, look through and see if you need
I've
it.
already gone through it all. I got.
Make sure it
I
says you
took
read them
what
all. Like, do you believe all this shit I had in there?
Yeah.
Get rid of that shit, princess. No one's buying that
That was
shit.
crazy.
There you go. Look.
Yeah,
and
I might have to
all
go
of that
through
got me
mine.
down to 894.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go through mine.
I literally ridden myself of 400 pounds. 400 pounds of paper of just of shit.
I usually only sell furniture and stuff, but I think I.
Well, it's like I'm keeping this because I never know if I'm gonna need it. Some of this stuff is elite stuff we got. I should really get rid of all this shit, but it's like elite shit.
Yeah,
Like the Red Reaper.
what should I do with the weapons?
Yeah.
Are we even
We're
gonna
lane,
use
but you
them?
never know if down the line, if we need to switch, they might nerf the shit out of us.
Well, they're already doing that.
Well, that's a power armor that's expensive and heavy. I got that actually as a display. I got some Foshnot masks.
I know, I got so many of them because usually I put them on display. The
I
only
got-
ones I should keep are my glowy ones.
I got a bunch of different outfits.
Yeah, I got a ton of different outfits.
I'll try to get them all down to
And I
just one
got-
of each outfit.
Tons of stuff.
It was like this Foshnot shit. Except for this one right here is the only one that's worth something. The rest of these things,
Like nobody buys these.
Yeah.
I gotta take those out. Oh, no, people buy that. Stash box is full. Okay, stash box is full. What the fuck is it full of? people just don't do.
No, did you see all the armor and shit I had in them?
People don't do armor. Recipes are a give or take. A lot of times recipes people don't really buy. Clothes.
Alright, check to see if there's any masks or anything in there you want. I got rid of all of my masks.
Are you getting rid of all of them?
Yeah, I'm not. No one's gonna buy that shit.
I thought I would keep, like glowy ones. Do you keep your glowy one?
Well, of course the glowy ones, the elite ones I kept.
Yeah, I'm actually going through my stuff right now.
There, got that coming down to 8,000 or 884. these are all displays, but this shit's like also heavy. There I got one of each fish. Then an elite fish.
By the time I clean all this stuff out anyway. I don't know.
Alright, that got my inventory way down. There. Alright, catch death claws at the iron sheep. Got it. Now I gotta go to Toxic Valley region. Damn it. Where do you think of the Toxic Valley region would be a good place to hunt for this? Didn't they want us to hunt in the Hemlock Holes for something or another?
I thought.
Let's try that. There you go. That was a lot of plant stone. I literally just got rid of 500 pounds of weight inside my inventory just by doing that. Insane. Absolutely freaking insane. How does paper weigh so much? I mean, I know in real life paper's got weight, but shit, man. I'm always like, why am I full? Why can't I carry anything more? What the fuck? Why can't I put anything?
You know what?
back in?
I haven't done this in a while, and I don't know why. I'm not like this in real life, but in games, he's like, I gotta keep this, I gotta keep this, I gotta keep this, I gotta keep this, because I don't know.
Because you don't know what you're going to need.
Right, alright, oh, maybe I'll wear that one day, I gotta keep it. And then I had it for years, and I've never worn it.
Yeah.
Like, really? Just get rid of it. That's what
I
I'm
only
doing.
keep one of everything that I might wear sometime later on.
That's, you know what, that is all I'm doing. Where's
Oh,
that at? Can you tell me where that's at?
Fucking bug. It's down the cranberry bog.
I don't think I'm there. No, I'm not.
God damn it. What happened? I got stuck or something? Why did I fast travel?
Are you keeping all these masks?
I got rid of, well no, those I kept.
Yeah, those seem weird, different, so.
So those kind of masks I kept.
Yeah,
The
I got
Fauchon
rid of my
mask.
fashion mask though.
I got rid of the
Okay.
Fauchon mask. I'm not.
Alright, let's see what this is at. Oops. Yeah, cranberry.
You coming after me? Go away. Throw your poop at me. Bastard.
Some meat.
What's that?
Oh, somebody took all your stuff.
Guess they need it.
There it's all gone. No, they're gonna go sell it.
Either that or delete it. They can, nothing sells. I've had that for years, none of that's sold.
Right? Yeah, I know. They're gonna.
Like, fuck it. They can sell that, more power to them. But it's gonna make it very hard to fish in. Can't put this down.
Yeah, that's what I was having.
Server not responding. What?
Okay, is there a problem?
Server not responding.
I was trying to get shit out, and all of a sudden I couldn't. It's not us. Oh, because they fucking nuked.
Fuck it. I'm going to a different server.
Yep. God damn it. Oh, I can't even move. Oh, you piece of shit. Fix your fucking name. Fix your fucking game. Fuck you.
Just shut down, come to my thing, let's try to get something out. Unless the game crashed. I'm having a hard time getting back in. The whole game crash?
I was trying to clear out my goddamn inventory.
Something weird happened here. Let's do a reboot.
Can you not get in?
Well, I completely rebooted this thing. That was messed up. Something's wrong.
Okay. Now you online.
Yeah, I'm just letting it settle in.
Okay.
Why are you putting me back in the same place here?
Are you in the same?
Same server. Is there only one server? Because this server's broke ass shit.
What the fuck? Okay, that's wrong. Are you sure you're on the same server?
Yeah, the same camps, other people's camps are there. Sandy talking to you or someone else talking?
Yeah.
What does she need?
She doesn't need anything.
You'd think by purging my old junk, it would actually free up some space on the computer.
I'm actually
too.
gonna jump over here really fast. That camp's gone. And then I'm gonna come over to you. She was just telling me she just got done watching Dead City.
Is it good?
Yeah.
My server bear.
Activate it. Make sure that's activated. Alright, now I'm gonna come to you. I just wanted to get that count. Alright.
You get the cap you want?
That's a hard one to get. Nobody was there. I'm still clearing out my inventory though. I'm encumbered. This is like a different server.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my ship. Now I don't know what the heck happened there. It nuked and the whole damn thing went kooky. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, I just cleaned up my inventory. I'm just dropping this over here for someone. You know. Stop. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Anyways, guys, this is how you can build a little thing in a base stock. Alright, there you go. Base camp set up. That looks complicated.
I didn't make that.
Someone else made that?
No, this is my camp.
Who made that over there?
It's a permanent fixture.
You know, like the dock's already there?
Working on something. Working on something.
There it is. Murloc meat. Yay. What do I do? Super mutant arms now? I'm done.
What's he doing?
I don't know. It's been walking like he owns the place.
Well, he does own the place. He's Yuki. He's Yuki. Ooh.
There you go, fishing place. What do you think? Nice?
Obviously, somebody I think is fishing there.
Yeah, someone came in a little bit ago. Yo. Tea time? Eat that.
Coming to tea time.
texting tonight sounds good. So you got 8 people watching us. Someone said hi. How you guys like the camp we built over there?
I don't know what to build down there. I actually need that area.
What area?
I need Skyline Valley.
You got it?
I need Skyline and I need Ashy.
Well, I had a camp at Ashy, but I knew it.
I have a camp at Ashy. I just don't know what to build on this other one. I should have you come over and build me something.
I've just been building mobile docks. Stuff that's really simple, easy to move, because we're going to be moving around a lot, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I don't have anything permanently built right now. But I do have a permanently built camp. I'm kind of waiting for until I get the boat. We're going to get a boat that floats.
Yeah, I know.
So
should have not been at the end.
Well, I know, it should be at the beginning.
And I know fishing's permanent and all that, but...
Yeah, but what we need to do...
Honestly, the companion should have been at the end and the boat should have been at the beginning. To be honest.
Yeah.
Companion's okay. I think she's crazy. Somebody else I want. Oh, okay, it's somebody else. Though I should probably just stay with... I need Ash Heap right now.
Shit, you know what? We're not in a group.
We're not. I'm all by my lonesomes.
No wonder why I was not getting any experience. But I took a point out
right now, somebody's at
that
my
can-do
camp,
doesn't
so-
work.
Huh?
That
I
can-do,
know.
so I took a point out of luck, put it into intelligence for this extra experience. And I put it on White Knight. So my armor doesn't break as much. Oh, what makes me so damn popular today?
Are you popular?
Yeah.
Oh.
The hell?
Yes?
Who's this robot? Feel sunburned even though it was up
Me
early.
too.
Feel dry, dehydrated, and sunburned.
Yeah, me too. I feel sunburned. I feel sunburned. Yeah, I like building the docks. I just don't know if I should build it there or build the one up. I actually love building those docks. They're fun. Unfortunately, the one I made at Ash Heap was really fancy. So I might do something. I don't know. Right now I can't get at my ass to come down. And I do need to.
Well, you have the damn thing. I don't see it. What is it? Someone shooting for you?
No, it's
precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
This is the first time Lady is having a problem building. I could be tired. I could be really tired, but...
What, Dom?
Can you come to me for a minute? Hi.
Hi. This is where you teleport into the water.
Okay, can we disband and do something here?
Yes.
Let's disband.
Go ahead and disband.
How do I make a normal...
Like that. Distribute. In a team?
We are in a, yes, a team by ourselves. Oh, that is pretty. Let me, I'm gonna go to around watering those fruit trees all day. I don't think I'm gonna get fruit.
Do you have a frog jar? I need one captured frog and one frog jar, apparently.
You can put your blueprints down?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah, hang on. Frog jar. Frog jar, huh?
I need one frog jar.
Okay, where is that under? Floor, right?
It'll be inside your inventory, the frog.
I do.
Yeah.
In my inventory. I have one.
You need to trade it to me.
Oh.
I need you to physically trade me a frog in the frog jar.
I have a frog jar.
Do you have a frog?
No, but I have a frog jar with a frog in it.
Alright, fuck.
Doesn't that count? The frog's in it. Isn't it?
I need you to give it to me. I need a frog in a frog jar. Look in your stash box.
Hang on, let me get the stash box up.
Look, now I can get this up and go get one.
Hang on. I have a frog jar.
Yeah, I need a frog and a frog jar. So look under,
I think it's miscellaneous.
right there. There's a frog jar. You need one of those.
Did I take
And you need a frog.
and a
Look
frog?
at junk. Your frog jar needs junk. You don't have a frog.
I don't have a frog, but I got a frog jar.
Alright, keep your frog jar.
Okay, I'll keep my frog jar. Did you know you could do this? You could drop your blueprint for me? I didn't know you could do that. Hang on, let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the
Okay. So you don't have the wood cabin?
I have a wood cabin, but not what you think.
No, I mean the wood cabin where you can build one?
No.
You have a barn.
I have this. It is a log cabin.
You want a log cabin?
It's just probably something you don't have.
No, you don't have one stuff. So I can blueprint. Unfortunately, you don't. You have to have the exact same things I have.
Walls. Log cabin.
You do have what? What?
I have the real deal. You don't have a log cabin.
Yes, I do. So why can't?
Because that's...
It's an item shop, isn't it? You can't share it.
This is an item shop.
Fuck.
Yes, it's an item shop. Same with you, it's an item shop. That's why you can't share it. Of course not.
I could blueprint my things, but it says it.
I don't have it.
Right.
Because you can't share item stuff. That is your log cabin, right?
That is.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's all the good stuff you can't share. And I should know this because I'm always telling you I can't lay down my good stuff for you. Drives me friggin' nuts. Yeah, Donnie, I was thinking of making dinner, but I don't know. What'd you do to scoot in my chair? Mystic. My goodness. Thank you so much. This is quite the opposite. This is fun. Are you hungry or no?
What are you planning on making?
I'm just going to bread.
Okay. Hey, Keith, how you going? Sorry, exhausted from the thing. Do you want a nuke zone for the optimal thing or the rain one? Snow.
Hello, Keith. I need rain. Snow.
Snow.
I need snow. Oh, that's cool.
So anything else you want inside this thing?
I could decorate it.
Well, your blueprint, you don't can't decorate a lot, but you can.
The fishing table.
Fishing table? And that
Oh,
goes.
you got it.
see
You know
everything.
what? You're done.
So now you just got to copy it.
Yeah, this camp build doesn't have a blueprint. the other one does.
I'm building a lady a camp blueprint for her. She liked my log cabin so much she wanted me to build one for her.
I did. The roles have changed. So, I mean, I was never a good builder anyway. The Lord always built everything for me. I just came in and decorated. That's how I did it. I was never the builder. That's why I use prefabs, because I am a horrible builder. And my one base, I think, in ash, is probably going to be permanent because that became bigger than I expected. But it came out so friggin' cool. I think I just want to leave it there. And it's by new for the world. I always wanted to put my new logo on.
There she is. There. That should make it a lot easier for Lady. All right. There Lady goes. Phew. Alright, I think Lady has everything. Yeah, exactly. You can make up. I used to be a constructor, or let me rephrase that. I used to build things. Yeah, construction. Sorry, I think I got a heat stroke today. All right, let's see what Lady thinks of this. I need to use the rest of it. I think she has all of her stuff. Armor's bench. Let's see. Armor workbench. Weapons workbench. Tinker's workbench. And toxic. Alright. There's your place, baby.
Thank you so much, my God. I never asked you for this.
Our blueprint.
I never asked you. Yeah, can you come over and make this for me? I never asked.
Usually your department.
Well, usually it is, but.
Anyways, I made you a blueprint of it and have everything in on communities. It's a little log cabin.
So it's a block.
I'll sit down. Oh.
That basement's gonna be cool. Figure out how to get it Alrighty.
If there's anything else in here, you can build it, but you need.
Going for the zapper. Oh, I need zappers. I need. I don't know. Okay, I need zappers and other things. This is cool, thank you.
There you go.
And you blueprinted it.
It's
for me.
blueprinted, yes.
Thank
I don't know why there's dirt in the ground, but
You know what? It's because of the rock.
It's because the way it's sitting in here. It's actually down underneath this blueprint, so it should not be floating. But see how I put the dock here? All you gotta do here is put some stairs down into the water.
I just gotta put stairs into the water.
Put like a wood stair down.
I think this will work. Yes, I do wood when it comes to the log cabin.
You can do along this kind of stairs too.
You know what? I like the log cabin.
Whatever gets you down to where you can do this.
Whatever floats my boat, right?
No, whatever gets down where you can actually put like those stairs. That'd be perfect. Yes. There you go. See that says you can fish.
Can you fish?
You can. There you go.
Now I know these will not.
No, this is going to come with you.
I know. That's
But you
why.
don't have to. This is what I was trying to tell you is that you blueprint the log cabin with all the amenities in it, all of your crafting stuff. And then all you got to do is when you find a piece of water, make sure it goes onto the edge of the water. Try to sink it in as far as you can. If it's too high up, then do what you're doing right there. You go 1 or 2 docks out. And there's your dock with your staircase. See? Now you can fish here. See how it works?
All right, let it snow.
Okay. Oh, you also gotta hook up the power.
I just did. You use that one? It's fine.
I use that one because,
I use the alien one.
but I don't know if it generates energy around everything.
Oh, yes!
Will it do like this one does?
Yes.
I think you can switch that out if you want. What in the fuck?
You know what? I'm gonna switch it out. Well, no, because it's blueprinted this way, so.
Well, yeah. And you can switch. The blueprint's the only thing that's important to get up there. Once you get the blueprint, then you can switch out whatever you want. You're at almost max of your capacity.
Okay, what do you
So,
got in here?
if you
Oh,
want to-
cool, you put all this
You got everything in there.
in. Really?
Everything. All of your crafting gear is in there.
I gotta get that girl. Cool, thank you. I need one thing now. I know.
Now you're just beautifying it.
I just beautify it. And I know it doesn't come. Which makes it great for me because it could be different every
this is it.
single time.
The
I
only
can
thing
make
that
it
you need
different.
is that. Everything else you just put down each time you move it if you feel like crafting stuff. Yeah, we
This
got
is
that.
actually good for me because I can make it different every time I move it.
Make it anything you want. The only thing that's important, that's the hardest, is to get this stuff. Just num-nums, pretty boy.
Yep. I've noticed in most fishing games, even if you don't have any bait on your fishing pole, you will still catch fish.
They just kept it
He
on.
just caught a zapper with nothing on his fishing pole.
Excuse me? No bait? What the fuck?
Yep. Good test. Good test.
Nothing on the pole, rod, nothing? No, you had fish on it, right? You mean the mod, the pole has been modified, right? You gotta have bait. You can't fish without bait. I think he means he didn't have anything on his pole. Yeah, that's loud.
That is very loud and I need to go to that. Coming.
Dom, where's your chair? Get up in your chair, old man.
But Dom's chair's over there, because Dom, do you want your chair over here? Get away.
They're attacking extractors, princess.
Yes, they are. Yeah, just my first cast on the alt. Just no mods or real mods or anything. Standard pole.
But you have bait, right?
What kind of bait were you using?
Common, probably.
Yeah, you can get stuff on common. Crazy thing. You shooting at me? I'm gonna stop that one. I'm gonna stop that nonsense right now.
I think we're just practicing and getting better at it or something. Like I said, I think that some days is harder than others.
Yeah, I think some days your ring has decided to be hard. And then other days you log in, it's gonna be easy. You know, I caught those 2 rare fish, and then the third one, forget about it. Nah, I used all my bait up, all 100 of it. Didn't even drop. It's just weird how it works.
When you say that now, I can never unhear it ever again.
What?
Oh, what our new Disney princess says. Weird. You can't say weird anymore without hearing her voice.
Oh, I know. She fucking fucked it up. She's no princess.
Wasn't Trump going to deport her? Wasn't she an illegal alien?
I don't know what's going on. Alpha. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I turned it on and all these things came out. Just... Turn on the public news.
Appropriate unit extracted princesses use corporation.
And apparently these things didn't like it.
Which one you use?
It's the same on mine's chicken, yours is beef. Because you said you like the beef one better than the chicken. I like the chicken better than the beef.
I think they're both good.
I really like these bowls. There's other ones, I just think they're too hot.
Really too hard.
There's a buffalo one. There's like a spaghetti and meatball one that says it's like dynamite something. No, it didn't.
Well, I might try the buffalo one.
I might try one. Go back into the hole.
I like the Asian ones too.
I'm gonna get some of them as well.
Oh yeah, there it is. Where the hell are you?
There we go. Alright.
Phew, alright.
No, I'm not. This has got to be moved. I don't like coming in under the rock.
Gonna have to move it.
Of course, Keith. Of course I will. Yes. Or Lord, whoever you want to come to.
Be a teleport to
He
someone?
pulled an advanced drag on his alt. If he could drop it to one of us, and then we can drop it to his main.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Is he not our
Drop it to Lord, because I don't know it, and I don't want to accidentally learn it. Lord knows it.
I teleported to you, but it shows your... Where are you? There you are. Let me put this shit away.
Keith said he got a couple of plans to drop for his main, but you can keep the steady handle.
You don't need a stay handle? Okay. Where's Keith? Keith's over here. You wanna go someplace better than this, Keith? Because there's people over there. Got it. All right, go on. I'll stay right here. Go ahead and get your main on. And we'll teleport it back or switch it back. Since when did we become friends?
Oh, Luna. I don't think they like the cat food they got right now.
advanced drag. Advanced drag. You don't want the steady handle. So you don't want the steady handle key? Well, the drowned desk. I'll give that to Lady. I don't think she has that one yet.
I don't think so.
Cool, thank you, Keith. Alright, is that everything you need for your guys? No, you can keep those. Any dupes I get, you guys can have. Cool, thank you. I will learn that then. Just want to make sure you didn't need it or anything before I learn it, because once you learn it, that's it.
That's why I didn't want anything to drop to me, because I didn't want to hit anything by accident.
Exactly.
And I'm tired and I could hit something by accident. That's why I didn't want
I'm
to.
exhausted.
I didn't want to do anything bad.
What do you say?
Now I have all the mods, so any extras I get, you will get.
Very cool, yeah, we're still trying to do our dailies and mod those out. Got crap today, not even one mod. We got, where the fuck we get? Something stupid.
I can't even remember what I got.
No, it's so stupid, I can't
Today.
remember what we got. It's something we absolutely... Do we have brown fisherman's overalls? Are those the ones we got before?
I bought those.
Okay, we don't need that then.
No.
Alright, let me break this down. Yeah, I got a little sunburn today. Overworked mowing the lawn this morning. Went out there early, but apparently not early enough.
Not
It got
early
hot.
enough. It was hot today.
So steady handle. So advanced drag is better than steady handle, isn't it? Because the steady handle. Yeah, so a steady handle gets you a bigger catch zone, but you lose 25% in line strength, so that's not really a good one, is it?
I think that's the one that I'm running.
Stop that. Get out of the water, girl. Damn it, get out of the water. Inoxalato.
You got an ox there?
Yeah.
water?
Yeah, she's stuck.
For crying out loud. Ah. I forgot something. You said you had a table for me?
Oh no, I didn't make that kind of table. I made you crafting tables.
No, Keith dropped you a table?
Yes. Plan. No, I think that's it.
No. I'm coming to you. You have a table plan?
Go look at my other box real quick and see if you have all these.
Your vending machine?
Yeah. Is that it?
No, I got a lot of stuff I don't have.
I can get it out for you.
I'll spend money, it's fine.
We took the money out, that's a lot.
I don't have any of this.
Did you find anything about the man did get it to keep back? I don't know, it was drowned like table or something?
Yeah, there's different drowned tables.
I maybe give it back to Keith and he kept it. Because I don't see it anymore. Do you?
I do not.
Oh, yeah, let's see it.
Okay. It's fine.
I don't see it.
It's not on you?
No.
It's still not on it. Yeah.
I think you had it anyways, it's a drowned dresser or something like that.
Yeah, there's several different ones.
Okay.
So I have one, but I didn't know.
That's getting lag spikes from hell, are you?
I am getting lag spikes. I didn't know that I had my blueprints.
What blueprints?
I have my other blueprints.
One of those I just recently made for you, that one.
Yeah, this one. Ah, cool.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 228 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 233 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 233 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
There you go, Keith. Lily said thank you.
Did say thank you, thank you. I don't think so.
You know, you get up there off your ass, robot, and go do shit. It's my fault that you're lazy.
Yes, point. It does have a point.
You're aggravating. Robot.
How's he aggravating?
Don't do shit like that, just go down and get it himself. Dude, fine, you what? What kind of work are you doing, bot? You're just sitting back there behind the counter doing absolutely shit. We're doing all the work. Because we are. I'm gonna rip his arms and legs off his little robot body and beat him with it. And there we go.
Wow. Okay, we were just talking about all this.
We got it. I'm going to drop you some stuff.
You can't keep it all. I just need the jaunted.
Is that what he just gave you?
Jaunted fancy desk. No, I went to Moonshine Jamboree. Wait till I get back.
I think Keith's here with us.
Oh, okay.
Is he? I thought I saw him here. There's you.
And the eels and the bottle for my main. So he needs the drowned fancy desk and the eels in the bottle.
Sorry, Keith, we're a little slow on the draw today. I think you both got a little bit of heat stroke working out in the yard.
You're patient. Okay, sorry, we got up really early this morning to do the lawn, but before it got hot, I guess we should have got up a lot earlier.
Got up at 6
I think I got sunburned on my head. Oh, at least I'm in the water. Okay. I am ready. And eels. Okay. So you just need the fancy table and the eels. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Jump into table. Heels and Bob. Was that it? Cool, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. I was gonna see. Do you have this?
Of what? I don't know.
It's for your fishing pole.
Why don't you use it so you can upgrade your pole so you catch better fish? You haven't caught fish really good yet.
I share with you.
You need stuff too, baby.
But I share with you.
You know we share each other, but you don't have the other thing though.
No. You sure?
Oh, you need stuff. You need to upgrade your pole so you
already
catch better
used
fish,
it.
otherwise you're not going to be able to catch the
I used it. The one he has is the best one. Okay.
Which one do I have? Oh, my advanced rod. My rod is advanced and spectacular.
Alright.
God damn it. No one's here? Fuck.
Baby, everybody's fishing.
But,
Everyone's fishing.
damn it.
Yeah, we need those, don't we?
Coming to you. Or you need to go to your spot, man.
Yeah, I gotta catch the fish I need. Yeah, I think server could be dying.
fishing. They got a perfect good dock over here to fish on.
Some people don't want to be on people's property.
No, they can. That's what it's made for.
Well, exactly.
If they want people on my shit, I would have put doors on the place and locked it.
Right?
It's open to the public. Use my shit. I'm like a street whore. Use me. Gotta make some money, honey. Ain't shaking that ass for free. What? I wonder what happened to the phone today when he was doing the line. It just died. I think it overheated or something.
The phone overheats and turns off. That's the only trouble with this phone. It overheats really, really
Well, I
quick.
know I overheated. I got really hot.
It just,
So
yeah.
if you and I are burning up, I guess
I don't
that's-
know why it does it. I mean, it overheats.
Yeah.
It's fine now. Yeah, it's hot. I'm still hot.
Sunburn.
Yeah, I'm a sweat.
Your face is all red. Your arms.
Oh, is it really? No wonder.
Yeah, you can see every place is exposed.
I'm
to the sun.
miserable.
Just remember, we're in the high desert here. It may,
It's hot today.
the weather may seem
But I
cool,
thought,
but the sun will burn you.
thought we were up early enough. Or maybe we're out there by 7. Ew.
Yeah, we got it done before 12 noon.
I mean,
so-
we did get it done for 12.
Well, see, it's 12 noon here. It starts cooking the flesh off of you. The weather gets to 350 degrees. That's the same. That's the same temperature you cook chicken in an oven or anything in an oven. 350. That's the standard. That's how hot it gets up here in the desert. So 350 degrees, our flesh is cooking. That's why we want to do it early morning before the 12 noon time. That's also why you see me wear my country bumpkin hat. Keep the sun off my face and head. Blow that saxophone. Blow that saxophone like it's paying you 20 bucks. What?
Are you missing Night City?
He doesn't quite get the dad jokes yet, does he? We need to work on that. He's horrible at jokes.
That actually was kind of funny.
Okay, we see the program.
It was kind of funny. You know, he just... It was funny. It was funny. Oh my god, it's hot.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna staying up late tonight.
We started late, and we got a bunch of people watching.
No, I mean, whenever this ends.
No, God damn it. Yeah, we might have to see Keith if this
Oh,
server
I don't know
does.
if I can set for 1.
What's that?
I said it wouldn't be done until 1. I don't know if I can set.
Well, maybe not that late.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit with ladies at 7.
Typically, as we can do, start snoring, I guess.
I don't have to take her to the doctor
It's not very
until
often. A
2.
lot of bunch of people watching on Sundays. So.
I don't have to take her to the doctor until 2, so.
That's just it. We don't be there till 2. So.
Yeah, it's the only appointment we can get in. I forgot. So yeah, so I'll try to stay up.
I mean, we're just fishing, so I could be able to have hardcore group fighting or anything.
Huh?
We're just fishing, so I could do any kind of hardcore fighting monsters.
True, we're not.
That's probably so relaxing.
But
fishing, you
the
fall
fishing
asleep.
fishing usually
It's too
relaxes me
relaxing,
and I
yeah.
fall asleep. So
The next sound you people hear is snoring. That's the lady that just fell asleep.
probably. Most likely, I'm already yawning.
I know, me too. I'm just exhausted.
Again, I'm really, really tired. I
I
didn't.
feel more dehydrated than anything.
I feel dehydrated. I feel like I want to drink something really cold.
Yes.
I wonder if I should get like lemonade or something.
Yes,
But is that really refreshing?
yes. Remember when I used to cut up and juice real lemons and make lemonade?
Yeah, I know that. Maybe I should put that on my list.
You put less sugar in your tea. Want to try this sugar-free tea?
Huh? No.
Water? No?
No. My tea was actually, well, it was cold. Oh, that was the last of my improved bait.
Those last few pre-baked? Yeah. You still have a chance. I caught those zappers. You're lucky the zappers, right?
The zappers and whatever the other ones are, yeah.
Yeah. I actually caught the zappers on normal bait.
Common?
Yeah, common.
Oh, that's good.
It's just very rare that they come up. And it's hard
I
to
think
catch.
the ring is terrible. They need to correct this.
Yes, they do. The only thing that you can't catch is the oxalatos and maybe the legendary fish.
I'm not after legendary
I
fish.
think you can think about doing legendary fish until after your pole is totally 100% upgraded.
I am really not. I could care less. Seriously, if I catch one, fine. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. Don't really care.
I just want to complete my fishing list, my grind, my challenges.
Right, yeah, I know.
And all you gotta do is just sitting at the fishing places and you will
But you need to
catch
prepare bait. Once that's gone, what do you do?
basic bait.
Yeah, you can't catch legendary
Well, I mean, not
bait.
that one, but advanced bait or uncommon. You can
Yeah.
catch the legendaries with uncommon bait and superior bait.
That's crazy.
You're right, the fishing thing is only a 13% chance with special bait and raining. It's just stupid. 33% for the legendary with the super bait. And,
Exactly. It's not.
and sometimes they want you to use radiation. And here's the problem.
Oh, there's a big problem with
I'm
it.
sure eviction notice, I need that. The big problem is that those places
Is
where
there
you
going
catch
to be anybody
legendary,
there?
you can't put a camp down. Yeah, like Keith says,
It's just 1%
it's only 1%
chance.
chance. Yeah.
That's ridiculous, though. They need to fix the percentage.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be that hardcore.
Exactly, it doesn't need to be that hardcore.
I know they want to grind this shit out, but yeah.
And you have a big, oh, we gotta get down there. Nobody's here, nobody's here.
No one's here?
Nobody's here, honey. Trying to fix it. Fixed. I need them. Ah!
You need to cripple their arms. Dom, get in your chair, Dom. Dom, get in your chair. Where's your chair? Dommy, the fuck do you do with your chair?
His chair's over there, but he won't stay in it.
Very uncomfortable, Dom. I'm sunburned. It hurts. Needs repairing. You got that?
Trying. I'm being hit by all sides.
Coming.
Think I got it?
Good girl. Bitch, eat a fucking grenade. You know?
What?
This guy.
He's a pain in the ass.
Mouth was writing checks, his ass can't fucking cover.
I know, he was a pain in the ass, wasn't he? Just standing up there like King Cocky was. Did you see that?
That fucking broke every bone in my body. I couldn't get to him in time.
I was throwing grenades, but it didn't affect
We're
him.
missing a meat bag. You see where the fuck it's at?
Look at
Damn it. I got the one at the top. I thought there'd be like one, isn't the one down here? But I think we got that one.
Got that one. Got that one. I can never find this one.
Well, that's why my shit's not working. I don't have all my cards on, goddammit. You always tell when I don't have my cards on. Did someone get the last one?
Yeah.
Well, which one it was?
I don't know.
I made it up by the one at the shack. That's the only one I ever
I can
got.
never find it when it breaks. Or when I need it.
You're funny, Ron. Come on, Dominique. Come down. Come on, Dom.
Come.
Joan chair.
Now you have your own chair, Dom. You have your own chair, Dom. I know what I mean.
and share, Dom. Come on.
What,
Whose finger's stuck in the damn gun? Yay, dailies are done. Dailies are done. But you need to catch fish in the mire.
Yeah, I have to
Like a roasted murloc, you just gotta kill some murlocs.
I gotta go to the
Kill 5
mire.
murlocs and then just cook their meat up.
Oh, actually, there's some murloc right here.
Yeah, right there, get some.
I don't
Just
have
don't
enough
sell-
to buy her yet.
Don't do what I did. I sold the damn meat, forgot to cook it and sell it. I done fluffed up. You realize the fish was only worth 1? Who said, I wonder if you can make money by selling the fish? 1. They're literally all worth 1. Sounds like found some murlocs. Princess?
Think so.
What's this girl's name? Daphne?
Daphne.
I'll get her and try her out for you. The fishing girl, she doesn't do much.
I don't like her.
Doesn't Daphne buff you or something?
She's too Daphne for me, I'm sorry. You wouldn't be
You
a...
have to deal with crazy people in real life.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
wouldn't
deal
be a
with.
scientist. Nah. The little girl sounded so much more fun.
Yeah, she's a role player.
She's a role player, exactly. I knew that. I would have had her a long time ago.
Sounds like a role player
Yep.
any day. Alright, get off the tip. She knows she's done for. Get off the table.
Yeah, that one I just. She knows she's done for. Oh my God, Hickory. Jesus. Oh my God.
Princess, please tell him not to terminate the girl, because when you say that, he actually does it.
Hickory, you just gotta fire her. Fire her. Just fire her.
Don't say that either.
He knows what that means. He's not stupid.
Good.
Fire her.
Firing a gun is firing someone. Or she would not get, she knows she's done for. She knows it.
I know, I hate it when they just stand there. Her, I don't like. I just don't like her. I don't like her. I just don't like her. She's one of the ones I don't like. She's too kooky.
Well, she's got banging ass and all that, but
Nah, she's very cute.
in that suit. Bye.
Do you have to sell it too, the meat?
You guys cook it.
I
first.
did. Oh, you don't sell
Cook it
it?
first and then sell it. I actually think you just need to cook it.
Now you just cook it.
Just look at your thing. I think you just cook it.
You just cook it. Yep, you just cook it. But I will sell it. Sonny, got some stuff for you. See, she's got toys and stuff. It's really
Or
cute.
where you're facing this direction.
She sits on that little thing that's in front of her toy box. Thanks, son. There she comes.
Hi.
I can't hear her.
Go.
Why are their voices so low?
Let me turn this up.
Are you real or imaginary? Hi there, my name's Daphne. Would it be okay if we set up shop here? Thanks! Not everyone has room for both me and my alter ego. That's right. By day, I'm Daphne, a mild-mannered assistant to help you with your camp. By night, I'm someone else, the wizard of the wasteland, a seeker of truth and justice. I point the looking glass to your eye and a magnifying glass to the world. I'm the super and duper, one-of-a-kind magician detective, the Inspector. On behalf of both myself and the Inspector, thank you. Hey there! I like cats. They're good at sneaky stuff. But if you need a magician's assistant, it's best to go with a rabbit. Okay, what do you need? Sure. I hear it's never too late to start saving. Lucky for me, I've got...
Oh my god, if you do not have the board game thing that makes board games. She does board games.
She does board games. She does toys.
She does toys.
She does toys.
So if you ever need board games, look at all these board games.
Oh my, oh, that's useful.
Every so often they say,
And she does teddy bears.
she does teddy bears.
Oh,
But I think you have to find the teddy bears out in the wild.
not necessarily.
Nothing but do you need... Oh, and she sells
Comic books.
comic books. She sells food. All junk food, of course. And a baseball bat. I'm pretty sure that I'm imaginary. She created me. I'm not real. Oh, what else do you do, kid?
Oh, that she's cute. She's cute. She's cute.
Any parents or family?
I think most kids have mommy, daddy, once a year, an imaginary friend, bring that lost from the woods. It was there. I don't know about the rest.
She doesn't remember the family. She doesn't remember. Poor thing.
Anything we can do to help you?
Good, but it might be too hard. But he's also amazing. She can do anything.
Is that why you became the inspector?
Maybe. That and I find stuff. Most pregnancies are not as exciting as mom's. But we saw them. That's good.
When's the last thing you remember about your family?
Nothing really. I just woke up one day and then anything else alone. There was that pregnancy. It looked like he wanted to program that. Inside was that my last food. And he stopped pushing. I think whoever belongs to, we used to be together.
Inspector have finding ideas?
Not yet, but this is really out there. We just need to go right. I just have to right spell.
Spell?
Me too. Oh, he's something too.
I just survive on your own without family.
You mean Sherman? He's a friend. Also, he's imaginary.
Who's Sherman and can you introduce us someday?
We asked hard parties a long time ago. I'm gonna need you to. For me, I thought that's the best time next year. With yourself. So that's why I'm here.
Okay.
You know, we can make a great song. Nothing stop us. I know you are more than that, but we have extra secret work for us.
Okay.
I guess what I'm saying is, it means a lot to have this family.
Are you gonna be like dressing up or something?
Hey, Debbie. I'm just sure you'll work out with me. All right.
Ever thinking about exploring a school? Knowledge is power, kid.
Sometimes, to be honest, there's a lot of
Intrepid? It means brave.
I'm really reaching stuff. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to disappoint the inspector or myself. All right. Okie dokie. Some snacks make me sleepy.
She's a kid.
You can't customize her.
Because she's a kid.
She's a kid.
Yeah.
Either that or she transforms in her own costume from night to day, maybe. But yeah, unfortunately you can't put her in anything.
Maybe, how do you know true?
Because I was going to put her in the floral dress with the headband.
Yeah.
That would look cool on her.
That would look so cute on her.
Well, shit.
But maybe she changes, because why would you keep a kid in rags?
Yeah, I wouldn't keep her. I want to give her something nice.
Yeah, you give her something nice. She's a kid, not sexy. Something cute. Nice.
Yeah, well, you and I might do something like that, but there's other weirdos out there who'd be worse.
True, they might do weird shit. Yeah, that's probably why they can't. That's probably why.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's why you can't. Yeah, you're probably 100% right on that.
I'm imaginary, kid. I'm not real.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 228 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 233 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho country life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, Use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 233 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Are you real or imaginary? Are you real or imaginary? Boss today. It's important to build good habits, even when you aren't feeling super. Hey there! Are you real or imaginary? Just you wait. The inspector is coming to save the day. And the night. Me? I'm just here.
left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Be careful out there. If I have to...
Yeah, it's a problem. After it gets about 9 o'clock at night back east time, no one plays anymore. I swear, is there not anyone on the west coast that plays? We get there when it's fishing, but you need to do these to get bait. Three minutes. Oh,
Two people can't do it.
There's two. You can do three when you're done. No. That was when the fishing needed, wasn't it?
What?
That was the zapper. That was when the fishing needed.
I don't know. I don't think so. Hi.
3 people here. Look at his captain's outfit. Where did he get that outfit from?
I didn't get any zapper ambushers at all, no. I'm in zapper.
Zap, I thought it was a blue zapper you just caught.
No. No. I got nothing. Nothing. door.
Filter the world.
Two more. Oh god.
More?
Yeah, apparently.
Alright, I will get it.
I'm the only one doing it. I thought grandson. I know why people don't come down here.
Yeah, we're the only
I'm
ones
not
that can
bitching
do it.
about that.
We're the only ones that can do
I'm
it.
just the only one
Schools.
down here doing it. I don't see anyone
Well, I
else.
went down, but I died, and then it has their defendant. There's like a shit ton of things.
You know what? I could have it. I think I have it. I have it. I have it.
Damn it.
I have it.
What about mine?
Oh, I have it. everyone out. Jesus. Here's the cat.
There's the monster.
Very funny.
Get these monsters on our side.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have him.
Damaged animals. Limit damage and charisma. It's only 378 damage. Is it really worth going down that far with just for cosmetic
Huh?
role playing?
Oh, I know.
Oh, the fishing hook.
I know. I know. Oh, is it nighttime? Does she
You know what
change?
she says? So he talks about outreach. I need a purple rad pole. She does. She gets a top hat. She changes.
Oh, so she just changed. Oh.
Can you cast a spell on me? Right, she sells the same stuff day or night because I bought it all.
Did she give me a buff?
She did. Boost your perception.
Oh. Oh.
You can find also caps and money, she said, or something.
Oh, that's nice.
Purple rad pole. One.
Ah,
I need 5 more of those.
there it is.
Cut off of advanced bait, unfortunately. Upgrade uncommon.
Yeah.
love this up. Damn it, that's all the improved bait I had.
I feel the chances don't improve at all. Really. I don't catch it 2-3 tries.
Oopsie! So we got within my target range. Sounds like a smelly snatch grabber got it.
And it was a smelly. No. I actually don't want to know.
See? Smelly snatch grabber. No one's here.
That one we can do. Alright.
Okay.
What cute Bob.
This is like spots. Not feeling it.
Not there.
Is that a mole rat in your pants? Or you just happen to see me. Jeez.
Oh my
Gives
god.
me time.
His jokes are.
Princess.
You got this?
I don't have it. Got the truck. Oh, I'm ahead. Really?
What happened?
There is a lunch pail back there, and you think I can find some
Oh yeah, no, they're wrinkles.
better bait?
It's
Like I said, half that shit they took out of the game. What's left, good luck. You already repaired that one back there? He's got there a fix one.
I think this one. Good job. I know where they are. You got that one?
Yep.
No, you don't.
All right, rocket boy, do that. I love these goat legs. You know, jumping up by them. Drag out.
Then why does it hurt you so bad?
You know, it's supposed to heal us.
Bullshit.
I don't know if they nerfed it or...
Bullshit it does. It's just completely the
I
opposite.
know, the nuclear energy though, radiation heals us. It's supposed to have healed us.
Got it. This one you can do together.
We got one improved bait after that whole mission. We did the whole thing by ourselves.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. We did go by ourselves, nobody did. Sucks, doesn't it?
There should be like guaranteed like 5 of them a piece of that shit. And look how fast the motherfucker went. Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't.
Fuck. My one and only bait, and the thing got away because the goddamn wheel would not move.
Yep.
It's like other times, not a problem. But sometimes it's just like, it just will not turn fast enough. No matter how You can break the joystick, try to push it in the direction you need to turn to without going
I'm
faster.
gonna break my controller.
You can break your controller, you can push it so hard, it still won't move. Oh God, I'll take it. She okay?
I guess so. I'm just wondering what she was doing.
Yeah, I think it was something quantum bomber. Really quantum bobber. Yay. Kind of glows. I like it. Quantum Bob Coca-Cola princess.
Can't see it.
Okay, you do your fishing.
Kinda.
See,
Kinda.
it goes on wire, it's still glowing. There's absolutely nothing for catching fish, though.
See, the poor bait doesn't work shit for me.
There's your song device.
I think it's funny.
What?
Now that I know what it is, though, it ain't so funny.
Why party table isn't fishing?
Why isn't he fishing in the room?
See if the sound's up. Damn it. Yeah, at least I got a new Coca-Cola bottle today. Quantum. Been after that for a while. Yeah, I can really smell smoke somewhere.
I know, do you smell it?
Yuki, Yuke, why do I smell smoke? Yuke, what did you do? I blame you. He's chasing you, Mama. Thinks you're gonna get num-nums or something. Think Mommy's gonna get num-nums? Where is everybody? How do you chat? No one with that? No, I'll start another party chat.
And where are they blasting that? Cranberry bog.
You should be okay. Oh, shit.
You just can't do the events at night.
Nearer than a mole rat at supper time. Watch your donkey. I don't have a donkey.
Your ass.
Where'd you you call me?
She's saying, watch your ass. She is saying, watch your ass. Another name for a donkey. Well, donkey and ass are two different things, but it's actually complicated.
This is always smart. Charlie Moo-Moo's here.
Moo-Moo, Grum, what the hell? We're being under attack, sir.
You should, like, as rare as he is to find, you should sell bait. Do you need drama for anything?
I know, I'm gonna look.
You ready?
Yep. Nope, Gramp, don't need ya. Get out of here.
Princess could take a look at it for you. She is a master engineer.
I am, but they think they know what they're doing.
They don't.
No, of course they don't.
That sound is killing my ears, by the way.
It is really noisy. Yeah.
You should try me. Oh shit, I froze. Son of a bitch. Really? Shit.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Just stay right here.
I completely froze.
I know. But your character is still here, which means you'll get the reward.
This is unacceptable, Todd.
Yeah, this is unacceptable. There you go. Hang on, just give it a minute. This is very, very unacceptable.
You know, if Todd Howard actually stopped snorting fentanyl and coke and meth up his nose as he masturbates on his mama's tits and mixes it together and
real stuff.
Snorts it. If he did more actually developing the game and stop using drugs, they might actually be able to fix something.
No, they need better
God
drugs.
damn it, Todd. Did you get the stuff from the thing?
I did.
I gotta reboot hard. Force a reboot.
Mom.
Shit.
Actually,
Yeah, Keith, I was
maybe
in the
try
middle of
a
that.
different server.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different server. May want them a little more alive. This is the stuff that makes Lord cuss and write new curse words in a curse book. This is a bestseller in New York Times. Alright, let's try this again. Damn it. Got a bad feeling though I didn't get any bait. Because I was frozen and stuck before the end of the thing, which means we'll see. I had no bait on me before this happened, so let's see if I get it. I got lucky. I got 2 bait. Very lucky on that. So I did get it from the crash. That's good.
Of course, by camp can't be you.
Of course not.
But I have other places.
Well, someone's up there with a machine.
Oh. I think I'm moving my other camp. There was a water source that I was at. It was a pretty big pond, actually. I think I better move it.
Maybe this would be a spare server.
Where was that water source at? Was it here? Or was it up here?
Which one are you going to?
There's a water source that's not shown.
No, the one I had?
That's a pretty big pond. It's by a cliff.
It's the one over there by Nuka-Cola World. Is that one I used to have? Go to the train station?
Right, I'm already there, hon. I already have a base there.
Oh.
I can't never get it because it's very popular. So I'm gonna move
Right.
that base.
You see where that claw machine is?
Yeah, it is.
Go down to the right. Right there.
To this one?
Go there and there's someplace in there.
Yeah, I know there's some place in there. But there is a water source.
You should have the option to get bait or something from this. Instead of random shit, you should offer your
agree.
thing that should give you uncommon bait. Where would it hurt, Bethesda? You should also be able to buy bait with your gold bullion from Crater and Foundation. Also, Grim, whatever his name is. When he passes by, or any of the other legendary vendors like that, you should be able to get bait there too. Didn't think this out very well, did you, Todd? I just smoked your crack pipe.
This is it right here, I think. Yep, this is it.
Did you find the one I had?
Nope, this is a different spot. Not on the map, see?
No, there's a place I had last night. Out there, remember?
It's nice, isn't it? It's right here.
Oh, yeah. There should be a trailer or something next to you there somewhere. You can,
There's a good thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's also that. There's a bunch of creatures there. Shit, we're not in a group.
Group me.
Group me. I'll grope ya. There you go. Groped ya. I got yourself a group. A groper. Okay. Oh no.
You are very fucking annoying. Go. These blueprints have such a hard time actually going down.
I built one like that. It should go there. Oh, what do you have stored? Oh, that's a stored one.
No,
Yeah,
this
sure.
is my other one.
I was gonna say, if you have stuff that you did, then you have to tear it down and blueprint it. You can't. You'll have a hard time putting stuff down if you already have it. It's weird. Did it work?
This is my original
Your
one.
other one, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed that you move your camp.
I couldn't put yours down.
No, because you already had it down. You have to actually go in your stored stuff, destroy it, and then you can put a blueprint down. Sometimes that's why we're doing that, I noticed. It's weird.
It's weird. That's okay. This is my original one.
Of course. You know, when I need to catch the oxalotl, you think I can catch one? No. Now that I caught one finally, that's all I pull out is oxalotls. It's not what I need out of this thing though. Damn it. I still think that we should throw a stick of dynamite in here and catch what we need.
That's not how it works.
Grenade? Can I throw a grenade in? How about if I shoot a cannonball at it? Friends, that's because really harsh words aren't working. I've used the harshest words I could think of, it doesn't help. I even use the dirty finger. Nothing brings the fish out.
Really?
Really. Doll's head. your chair, Dom. Night, Dom. Get in your chair. You're gonna make me lose the fish, Dom. Get over here. This is a fishing thing, Dom. This is something you should do. Cats like fish. You should be the one fishing. You should go fishing. Get in there, you can catch with your paws.
Oh, that was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, see?
That was nice.
What's your blueprint stuff?
This was the one I said was going to be permanent because
That's a nice shot.
didn't think I could move this. Cause look at it, literally look at it. Oh, this is not blueprinted. It just stored it when I moved it.
Blueprint it.
I should blueprint this.
Blueprint
thing.
well, you can't see if you can blueprint it. As long as you don't have too much. So that's a neat little camping thing. Oh, I like it. Your little rooms there and the thing. That's a neat camp.
It's a little personal. It doesn't have all the workbenches. I made it a fishing thing.
Put some more workbenches
No,
in.
because I'll just go to you and use yours. So I can make
That's
mine.
why I have all the shit. And
So I can make mine.
you got all the
Yeah, I want
decoration
it.
shit. I've got all the
I got this.
buffs and
This
stuff
is
like that.
separate room.
See, make something there.
No, this is my vendors.
Looks cool.
This is my stash boxes.
This, folks, is why ladies got all the cool shit for building. Me, I've got all the buffs.
I suppose I can make
Crafting.
another one, and
We do have my camp I made you.
I should technically blueprint this, but I don't think this would be blueprint. I would have to unhook this.
You just have to do a 360. Well, the talking girl scared the shit out of me. Forgot we had her.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 228 of 4 Light 76 for the Gone Fission update and the start of Season 21. Gone Fission is the 23rd major update for 4 Light 76 and the second one to be released in 2025. Gone Fission features the ability to fish in the waters of Appalachia, a new questline, new recipes, and the start of Season 21. Alongside the fishing feature, a range of new challenges and daily quests will be introduced. Rewards include new C.A.M.P items and mods for the fishing rod. It's important to know that some fish will be nearly impossible to catch until you have upgraded your fishing rod. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 233 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun. Chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So be interactive, engage, and chat. Chat. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 233 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
I will remove the floating lights.
Yeah, I think it's because your lights are floating.
I'm just gonna move these off the door.
Did you say you had to raise a light up to until they're floating on that?
Yeah, they're floating on.
Yeah, you
See?
can't have anything glitched into things like
It's
that.
a glitch build.
Yeah, anything's glitched won't work.
That one was not. That one's on. Okay. There's no other lights.
Nothing in there, right?
No.
One of those posts holding up, did you glitch that into that?
Nope.
Okay. Try again and see. It must be above your budget? What else could be causing it?
I'm trying to see what's glowing.
What the hell?
Weird, isn't it?
When it turns green, does that mean it's not
I don't know. I wish I knew.
beyond your budget, maybe?
They could be.
You have a lot of bobbers and stuff? As cool as they look on the walls?
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
The only thing I can think of is that just beyond your build.
When I move this, it stores it for me. That's how I got it
Yeah.
over here, all in one piece. So I mean, it kind of blueprints.
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda. I mean, I could lose it. But I'll be staying here for a while. I just had to move it because I couldn't get it into one spot. That's a very popular spot. You know what I mean? It is a very, 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 very popular spot.
Do you think luck has something to do with fishing, Keith?
If it is, that girl gives you luck.
I'd have to buff up my luck. I've looked all over about that. No one says anything about luck or anything of your skill tree actually doing anything. That's another thing because you drop the ball on. You should have fishing cards. You should be able to get cards that better your fishing. You know?
I totally agree with you on that.
Feed the peoples up. There you go. What's wrong, Dommy? This purple radpole thing is very elusive. Man, it hurts so bad for being along. My eyes burn. See the allergies, my face and eyes, and everything feels swollen. Bruised or something. It's the reason, guys, I hate mowing the lawn. I'm highly allergic to different kind of grasses.
Oh no, Dom.
Actually, I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. If it's green, grows, or causes pollen, I'm probably allergic to it.
Hey, what's your claws?
What's wrong, Dom? What's he doing?
Bat me in the face? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with him?
Huh? He wants attention.
Dom, what's wrong?
Like I said, I think the fish thing is. I love the fish, but stop. But
No, I did 360 cash, but yeah. I've tried everything, Keith, but I can't get this damn thing to work. I even tried There's a way if you look at your fishing pole, you can, before you hit the A button or reel it in, you can turn your controller that direction.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, Dom, come on.
Is he hungry?
Maybe you need to see it.
Yukimi Pickerel is giving that much fight. Probably the cat staring at me.
You just had to jump over everybody? Everyone?
Dante's like,
Jesus! I know it's a stampede here, but holy cow. Oh, Yuki.
here comes Yuki. He verbally lets everyone know. Right, Yuki? Yeah.
Hang on. Oh. Yeah.
Gotta get up and stretch my face.
Gotta open this. Hang on.
Oh, let me stretch. Alright, this lady feeds the cats. I'm gonna go stretch, be right back.
What is it?
Cats. smells like smoke. What the hell?
I don't know. It's
What did that say? Open Pip-Boy to do what now?
Kitty gave you a
Yeah, but what's it say? Open Pip-Boy to do what with it?
well, I don't know.
Fuck. That's probably it. That was the fish I needed. It's all gone.
Right? No.
Sandy, you doing okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Kiba, is that you? Then Sandy's appointment's at 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this with the stream?
I have no idea. Just tomorrow's important.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You can do it without me till I get back. Cuba.
Would you guys be interested in watching?
Cuba. I mean,
You could start like around 10 o'clock, 11
if
o'clock.
you start around 10 or 11, I will be
Or get up at
here. I will be here until 2. I think it's 2:30. And then I have to take her.
And then how long do you think it'll be?
You know what? I don't know.
Going
We're
shopping
meeting a
after?
surgeon. So it could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour, it can be, I don't know.
What are you doing after you talk to the doctor?
I guess it depends.
Try to do some good shopping.
If she feels up to it, I will probably do shopping and take my big list and then get that done and over with. I'm gonna ask her now.
What the hell is that?
What?
The
2:30. Right?
don't think that was my eyes. It looked like the water dim turned black for a second.
Oh, mine does that. You know what? This is dark over here. I need to light up this so I can see my bobber.
That's why I usually put like the floodlights down.
Yeah,
so you can see your
you
bobber.
kind of right. Well, there's a way of doing it here. Let me get out of here. Oh, good boy, Kibo. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, but you need something that's very bright like floodlights.
Yes, floodlights. Yes, I have floodlights. Trust me. You're at here. It's at 2:30. Okay. Yes, it's at 2:30.
So you got like a bunch of people in chat. Was it 14 people? What time do you guys usually get on to watch our stream? Are you more late night people, or we're usually early morning? We get the crack of dawn, literally 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Do a few things, get some thumbnails ready, do some real life stuff to get ready, and then we start our stream usually at 10 o'clock in the morning and 10 o'clock at night. But today I had to go out and mow the lawn, so we were delayed till much later. For most of you who watch our stream, are you afternoon people, or what's the best time for the rest of you? I know right now until Lady and I move, right now we can't be night owls like we used to. But if most of you are yourselves night owls, depends what you're at in the world like. Everyone shout out where you're at, what time zone you're in, I mean. What time is it where you are at right now, guys?
Please.
For us, it's already 10 p.m. Those are what now?
I was just asking, would she feel up to shopping afterwards, kind of get it done? And she was saying, yeah.
Depends if the doctor pokes a part.
Yeah, it really depends on, but I think it's just talking. Okay, yeah, this is the X-ray. This is the, it wasn't an X-ray.
Right, ultrasound.
Ultrasound. This is what it looks like. Oh, we'll get to see it. So we should get to see it, and they'll point it out.
Come on, guys, get interactive in chat.
It'll be interesting.
We got 14 people watching us. Shout out your time zone, and do you prefer night or day for us? Like our usual time, 10 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock at night, our time, general mountain time?
Yeah, we're going to be shopping tomorrow.
So keep us,
as long as they don't poke and prod or
keep us an hour ahead of us. So keeps 11. It's 10 o'clock our time.
It's 10 our time.
Jeff's a 7-hour difference.
Jeff's a 7-hour difference.
He's from England. So it's like 5 a.m. where Jeff's from. Can't say, guys, that Lynn and I don't try to get you guys interactive.
Or are you foreign? and you don't understand English.
There is that.
There is that. I mean, if we're seeing more outside the United States, they might not understand English.
You do get a lot of people from West Africa and South Africa.
Yeah.
From California
there's
to
that.
West Africa, he's one of the ones who moved from California to literally West Africa. And he changed his thing over there. They like to say he's got horrible internet. What time is it in Africa?
I don't know.
Anybody from South or West Africa? What time is it over there? Oh, come on, let me get the...
Lights.
What are they supposed to attach to? A wall?
They're big floodlights.
They're not attached
You know
to
what's
the
really
porch?
weird? But they'll attach to this. See if I can do it.
They need attached to walls.
They'll attach to that.
Yeah, you have to have either a wall, a container, or something that's they attach to the roof. No, it has to be a wall. Try the post. Yeah. No.
No.
Attach to the tree. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah,
right
they
there.
will. But I don't have a post. Okay, here's a post. That's a post.
Is that a post you put in?
Yeah, it got
Right there.
stuck. See how it won't.
So we'll go against a post.
I need it down here by the water though. I've been doing it. How can I light this up?
There's a spot. No.
Of course not. Why? Why would you? Why would you? Oh, you're fucking huge.
They're not very bright.
No, I don't think they are. This is a floodlight. Do I have other I do have other floodlights.
I got the tri-stand floodlights. You should have those too.
I do have those. They are right here.
Those are nice and bright. Oh, wrong fish.
Too bad they didn't do that.
Yeah, you can even bring them down on the stairs like that.
Yeah, I thought I could.
Bring the bottom like that.
I was hoping they'd pop them in the water.
But those do need wires.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, those need wires.
What about a light box?
I don't know. Never tried them. That needs wires too.
Yep, nope. Nope.
They're all going to need wires.
Not all of them.
the time you figure out a light you like, it's gonna be dawn. You won't need one anymore.
You're funny. You know how funny you are? You are so funny.
Just choose a goddamn light.
I don't want that. It's got to be a Pacific one.
Use the tripods. They work.
I don't want to use a tripod. I'm going for a certain look.
Like I said, you won't need a light. Just wait a couple more hours and be dawn. As long as it takes you to find a damn light.
I'm going through my lights, damn it. Teepees.
Not bright enough.
Yes, I know that.
I've already tested all the lights out, so you don't have to, but okay.
Did you really?
Yes. Those might work. So I think those are hanging.
No, they're, see, they're...
Walls, yeah. You don't own those.
No, I didn't know what it was. Oh, look at that. I haven't hit it before. Yeah, one of those. I guess I could stick it on the wall. You are so tall. Couldn't you go in the water?
Wrong fish. Oh no, why can't they be stuck in the water? I tried those. It's not bright enough. The only thing that's gonna light is directly underneath of it. Kiba, what happened?
Kiba, you okay?
Even Kiba's got allergies. Oh no.
You okay, baby? I know. Yeah, could get it. It's
Squeeze it
okay. All right. Yeah, he has allergies.
Go get some water, Kiba. Sorry, buddy, but I had to mow the lawn. You should have my face. Feels like someone punched
Oh my
me.
god, I feel my face hurts.
Face was
I don't know why.
dehydrated, sunburn.
You okay?
Like, no, Mama, I got allergies.
Oh, baby.
Snorting out snot balls. Get some water, Kiba.
Baby.
Is he okay?
Baby, you okay? Kiba? You okay? Oh, he has allergics. He was coughing. He has allergics.
Poor guy.
Oh, it's not so dark anymore.
Yeah, I told you, by the time you figure out your light, it's already going to be daylight. You don't have to worry about light anymore.
Wow. Wow. Come on. I heard you something. Kiba?
Do you see how many water can...
He does. He's got plenty. Honey.
Does it look caught in your throat?
I think allergies probably.
You know, there's a way of fishing there. Turn on your Pip-Boy. There you go. Now try. Just in different directions if you need to. Is that a little better?
A little bit.
Damn it. Some things you get that's fighting, you think you got something good, and no. Little old tadpole comes out. It's like, you gave me, felt like what caught Moby Dick. Getting tired, that's the wrong control thing right there. Trying to do Red Dead. That is not how you reel in a fish.
I'm getting exhausted.
What you up to, Keith? Are you having a luck fishing?
Finding a light exhausted me. It's gonna be a miserable night. It is
Give me my pills.
It's gonna be a miserable night.
The sunburn, hot flashing. We should take a cold shower before bed or a lukewarm shower and might cool off your skin a bit from the sunburn anyways. Face doesn't look as red. But Wyatt looked like he was about to have a stroke. Grab a drink.
I got something.
Oh my God, look how fast that fish is moving in that thing. And it's not the one I need. Of course not. Oh, you're grinding West Tech to get your board up there? Your scoreboard?
I'm sure I have time. I have time, right? Oh yeah, it just came out.
You got 3 months.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
And there's no news in the works for the future. What I do know it's coming up is Meat Week.
Yeah, meet week, but it'll probably be when I don't have internet.
Right now we kind of don't want anything to come up for the next
I
few
don't like.
months until we get moved and get our internet back up.
A month and a half.
Yeah. Then again, we also have No Man's Sky that can come out any moment.
Yeah, but I can usually bang that out in a couple of days.
Yeah, a day or two if you do it right. This is how hard it is. The new Expedition is supposed to be coming out.
Yeah, this week.
Shit.
I heard this week. It's rumored. Not confirmed. But I did hear, yeah, it's probably this week. If anything, it's going to be this week.
Big Jeff said that he'll keep us informed.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's the new Expanse, which has a 2-player game.
Nick Keith says when he gets the board done, he can play this game less and go on to different games.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like GTA.
We're in a hurry, but yeah, we're not in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm in a hurry, but I'm not in a hurry.
There's not a lot of other stuff on the board you want, except for at the end where you want to get that boat.
Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff I
That's
want.
about it. I mean, there's not really a lot of stuff.
I want the boat. I want the tent, the survivor tent, and I want the houseboat.
Yeah, that's about it. You know, everything else at the very end is this repeatable fate, which can be nice to stack up on. I mean, that's the only way of getting it. But I mean, there's a couple other games that might be coming out that we're keeping an eye out for.
We are.
The biggest problem is at the end of this month, we're going to be down moving and switching internets over.
As soon as I hear 100% everything's a go, then I gotta call the internet company. I'm not having it turned off, I'm just having it moved to another house, so.
But before I do, we have to make sure it can even go to the other house where they have it.
Well, yeah, of course they can. They're all of Blackwood.
I'm a little concerned that tree being in the way.
Well, that was enough.
Damn it. That was probably the fish I needed right there. So you already trying to get to level 56 right now? Damn it. Come on. You're the fish I need. There's a hell of a fight. That is not the fish. That is the wrong fish. Oh. Tired.
I'm very tired.
Alright, where am I at least? Yeah, I gotta get to level 20, what?
37.
37. I'm level 29. I do camping cooler. There's the icebreaker. Which is broke right now. Vending signs are good. Ah, the cannery. Level 66. We gotta get to at least level 66. There's the cannery. Level 70 boats, a houseboat, survival tent. You're a dinosaur. There's 85. Nothing else there. Yeah, the seaweed scrap box. 90. The fishing rod light bulb. It lights up.
And that will make it.
Light up your catch.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All the way at the end. What the hell?
That's like level 90. Also level 90 is the seaweed scrap box I want. There's a house block. The very last one almost. And then there's the octopus. There's your Nuka-Cola fishing rod bobber there. Fish. There's nothing really important at the end. The only thing that's interesting is the super bait repeatable. At 150. Shit. So we do have to get to level 100. If you want
and
the house.
Why does it seem like these boards are getting harder and harder every time?
Yeah, and there's like very few things that actually level you with that.
Yeah.
Once you do your dailies and weeklies, that's it. There's nothing really levels there. Other than a little bit from the grind if you like this time you have to get like, is it 10,000 points? So every 10,000 points of experience gives you a 115 score. That's nothing. 115 score?
That's nothing.
Even though it's repeatable and getting experience is somewhat easy, that's nothing. These are the only ways to really get a lot of stuff is the big stuff. That's why we thought about doing Fallout Tuesdays. Every Tuesday we can, that's when we're gonna pop a experience boost
Yes.
scoreboard, and then we'll have a daily and a weekly to do all in one day.
Yeah.
And fishing, I only got 2 of 5. The purple rad pull. Damn it. Like you get a makeshift rod once you get 76 glowy fish. I'm not sure what that's like. Alright, who's shooting what off over here?
Sorry, shouldn't have.
Damn it.
No.
The little thing just does not move fast enough and the fish jumps from one side of the island into the other. I mean, of the circle. Making your dinosaur ranch.
Looking.
Ready for bed? We're both just staring at this shit and I'm not catching any fish.
I'm exhausted.
Alright guys, I think we're better go to bed. We're exhausted. I'm not gonna catch a fish with these kind of slow reflexes.
Nah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll have a little bit more better luck.
I am exhausted.
I also had a theory they can catch fish on a different part of the day. Alright folks, so thank you for watching. We will see you next time. Which will be tomorrow.
It will be tomorrow. And I'll be able to do the first part of the stream. So.
Yeah, I'll be here for the first part of the stream.
Yep.
So remember we're doing our dates saved on our music library. How do you guys like the music? Try to get a lot of jazz in there, rhythm and blues, things like that. So we are on 151.
Okay.
Alright, Keith, we're gonna go get some sleep. Don't kill yourself over there grinding too hard on West Tech. And we'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully feeling better. And as I said, we're suffering from severe allergies right now from doing the lawn, so hopefully that not kills our bodies and backs. We're not spring chickens anymore. Alright guys, we will do some more tomorrow. We'll probably start early, maybe around 10 o'clock if we can. Maybe earlier, I don't know. Depends on what kind of thumbnail I can find. So I hope I could get ourselves a good thumbnail or something. Here's our outro. Everyone have a good night or a good morning wherever you're at in the world. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.